Good evening, War fans. How are you doing tonight? I am your host, Scruffy Matt, and this is Scruffy's Retro Corner, investigating the games of yesteryear, looking back. The classics, the turds, the ones that fit in between, the classic turds. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. I've altered my settings a little bit in Streamlabs. Hopefully, when people start chatting at me this week, they'll actually show up on my screen when it happens, rather than waiting till the end of the bloody stream to suddenly appear. I don't know what that was about last week. Very annoying, though. Alright, but let's catch up with where we were last week. We started a new case investigating a what's his name? Is it Jack Hammer? I believe it is. We're defending at the moment. Yeah, Jack Hammer, a TV star who plays the Silver Samurai on a children's TV program. He has been accused of murdering his co-star Will Powers. But, yeah. Since Maya is a big fan, she has insisted we take the case. And last week when we put the very obnoxious security guard on the stand, it eventually came to light that, what's his name again? Jack Hammer was not the only viable suspect. In fact, there were a lot of other people at the studio that day who could have potentially done it. So the director, the producer were both there, and a whole bunch of network executives. And if there's anything that we've seen very blatantly over the last few days, it is that studio executives are utter scumbags. So yeah, I would not be surprised if it was one of them. So what do you say we go and see what happens? Okay. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Oh, I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto! We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alright. Let's move to the studio then. Please don't have this security guard. It would be really nice if that security guard got fired. I don't want to have to do the voice again. No one's here. Right, now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody. Yes! Thank you, God! I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! Oh man, now I want donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I would have. Main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left of the actual film studios. A computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Oh, looks like it's been turned off for the day. Guess we won't be playing with that again. The security guard station. Ms. Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I'm not gonna judge. I also like junk food. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright. Best bet is probably to start with the employee area, isn't it? Look, it's that assistant girl. What's my cursor? Oh. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys! Oh? Oh ho ho! Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, oh ho ho! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Right. Now, that drain was actually a bit of an something that came up during the trial when we found out kids had been sneaking through it onto the set. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. I think we should leave it be for now. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Okay, so... they haven't ticked that off. I guess we do have to open the grate. Well, I'm going to leave it like it is for now. That's the responsible thing to do, I think. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-older Tokyo castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Feel like we investigated that last week. Can I scroll to the side? No? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Alright, Probably won't be anything new in here, but might as well check. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks! They passed the expiration date! Then don't eat them. The snacks are meant to be eaten. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick! Get with the picture! Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open it. Pardon me. Doesn't open his windows much. It is kind of dusty outside. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything else to investigate in here. Maybe we should go and have another word with Penny. See if she can tell us more about the director. Oh. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snack or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! I'm pretty sure we had this conversation last week. Be my guest. Okay, oh, too bad it's sold out. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Alright. Penny's not here to talk to. We haven't even looked at Studio 2 yet, but I guess it wasn't the scene of the crime, so maybe there's nothing to see there. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial? Thank you. I was just talking about that. It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Something is up with your phone and Twitch notifications the past 2 days. Yeah, Twitch is being funky. I remember last week I didn't get anything showing up in my chat bar until the very end of the stream. That was weird. It's nice to see you here. Thanks for joining. And it's nice to see the chat bar is working this time. Oh, and it's sort of showing up on the side as well. Something to adjust next week. You know what? Maybe I'll just get rid of that now. You can barely see it. I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. And it looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Well, they did say that the studio was having financial problems. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. If they ate T-bone steaks, where are the T-bones? What? I don't know. It just feels odd. That happened to me during Doug's stream last night. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, here's something else that seems out of place. This fence is bent. There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. They're not going to mention that the fence has been bent? Interesting. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Q to slide. That's better. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Why? We're investigating. Sure, if I had a license. Phoenix, you don't have a license? Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? What's this? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Interesting. Alright, so what is off about food here? Yeah, no T-bones. Okay. Door's locked. Alright. Let's go have a look and see if anyone's in Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Sigh. Doesn't look like there's much else to see here anyway. Alright, maybe we can talk to Penny at the main gate now. Get used to that. This series can't seem to decide whether Phoenix poking around is okay or not. Okay. I think Phoenix okay. I think Phoenix poking around is perfectly okay until it's not. There you go. Solved it. Still no one to talk to here. Alright, let's go be vandals and undo Penny's patch job. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. You know what? Alright, fine. Maybe we'll find some evidence in there. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a great good deed like that? No. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. I feel like... You know what? Yeah, that would make sense. If the kid is able to get in, then maybe we can interrogate him. He would be a witness. Alright. Let's go back to main gate. Oh, there's Penny. Oh, hello. Ho-ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Chet the Bringer of Death. Well, in the prequel spin-off series... to Penny. So, how are the studios doing? Well, there's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Pictures would be helpful. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Okay, maybe she's the murderer then. Did it to drum up interest in the studio. The producer, huh? Okay. Alright, where to now? Let's try the employee area again. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay. WTF? Who would you do in slow now? Oh my god. Huh? Well, we... Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Selman? I am in physical pain. How can you not know the great salmonella? You think little Kurobo said he's doing those after 5 and 6? Nice. Oh, the other Ace Attorney guy. Okay, cool. I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai. Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? It hurts. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. RFL. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Oh, I really hope that this is the murderer, so we can walk him away. This is very uncomfortable. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. LOL. Buffer overrun. You're triggering my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. RFL, LMAO. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. So I take it this is the producer. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face emoji. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Please stop doing that with your tongue. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Oh, okay, so he's the director. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? D. Vasquez? Divas Quez. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. No, the execs are the ones who did it. Film executives are scum. Have you not been paying attention to what's been happening with the SAG-AFTRA strike and the writers' strike the last few weeks? They're scum. Yeah, let's get out of here. This gentleman makes me feel uncomfortable. Alright. Maybe we can find someone to talk to at Studio 2 now. The Osmosis Jones series used that pun? Puns. I remember when I used to like puns. It was about 30 minutes before I started playing this game a few weeks ago. Uh-oh. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Yeah, it was obvious what he represented. He acted like a gangster type character. Fair enough. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Penny seems pretty chill. Ah! Oh no, she's back. Aha! You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Strike will end when it ends. I get enough negativity reading regular movie news on the internet these days. That's true. There's a lot of negativity out there. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Alright, oh, no. Examine. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey! No touching! Guess I better investigate that later. So much for getting a key. Maybe we can talk to Penny? Oh god. This must be the kid. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion check. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, have you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you losers! What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Interesting. You said this when Jennifer Lawrence's new movie came out, and I'll say it again. 18 or over equals adult period. Okay. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Quickly, after him. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. So, now what? I really don't think I like this guy. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Oh, she's chasing the kid. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing out that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I am too. Alright, now, let's see about that key. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Alright. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick! Ah, not that eager. No. Trailer door. It's unlocked. So, can trailer. I knew that. I knew how to play video games. Who said I didn't? Alright. I take it this is the producer. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? Well, we're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Eh. Not really my type. Certainly can't stand a smoker. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script? I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. What is she smoking? We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. She's not a big talker, is she? Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella. I hate it. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. Okay, are we back? Okay, looks like it's reconnected. Sorry about that. Not quite sure what's happened there. Okay. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Sing samurai stars. What next? Ninja ballet? I wouldn't be surprised if that was already a thing. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Alright. Bring me the script for episode 13. We should ask Maya what that episode was. Alright. Let's go talk to the creepy director. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. What's he even doing in here anyway? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. I ate them. Didn't Maya say they were expired? They were past our expiration date anyway. RFOL! She's biting lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Right. Alright, let's have a look-see. Oh, hey, I was looking. Well, I guess we better have a look around here as well. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. It's not fun. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. That hurts. That hurts me right here. But I am still young. That's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of you. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai. The other one was a grade school boy. doesn't seem to be switched on today. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Could be where our missing script is, I guess. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. No clues here. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in older Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo oldie Tokyo. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Could he have faked his death? Don't. I'm effing old. Every time I've gone swimming this summer, I've been getting this weird pain in my foot for no effing reason. Yeah, that getting old isn't fun. All these random pains, and you just don't need that stuff. Oh, that's probably the script there in the director's chair, isn't it? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. A Steel Samurai script. The cover reads Episode 13. Now, do we want to hand this over to her, though? It could have clues. Valuable clues. Oh, nothing mentioned, nothing gained. Maybe she'll be more willing to talk. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? Do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? I mean, potentially. No, it's just, well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes? Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. Oh, by the monkey head. The path? Wait, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Oh, yeah, that's probably what we need, isn't it? I'm not interested. No? Okay. Is there something I'm missing here? That's everything in the inventory. Oh. Oh, must have somehow accidentally clicked on the present button. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 p.m. by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. How creative. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all, apparently. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Okay. That's good information. Not great for our client, though. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. What we really need to do is talk to that kid. He's an eyewitness. I'm willing to bet he saw the murder happen. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Oh, Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Alright, back to the studio. I feel like we could have had this conversation at the studio, but whatever. Oh, great. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hadn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? Well, when that boy was running away, she got his camera. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I ain't catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Alright, let's have a look. Oh. Yes, you might want this back. Miss Oldbeck? I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. You sound like the office lady from Monsters Inc. towards the end. Thank you. That is exactly the voice I'm going for with this character. Yes, I just feel like there's a lot of similarity there, don't you think? She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Alright. Sleeping pills? I don't think we should give her these. They're evidence, but, she's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. What else? No. Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right. Card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Ms. Olbeck? Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? Oh, I was hoping it dropped his camera. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. A trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Oh, them kids these days and their trading cards. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright, let's go see if we can find that kid. There he is. Hey! Hey you, well, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. Cody Hackins. Code hacking? I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, great. That creepy director's in there. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Ugh. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey, you are! You are... Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. This kid has a future as a lawyer. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium... Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. So this game basically predicted the future of fandom. Yeah. Yeah, it did. What's that? Boring. Man, how come one person being so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. You know, words can hurt. Alright. So where are we going to find an ultra premium rare trading card? Let me guess. Not in Studio One. Oh, hi. I really hope Penny didn't do it. She's about the only nice person we've met in this investigation. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you? Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Or whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? No. You missed it, though. Security was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through a clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. All the posters on the walls here, Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No. What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, please tell us. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do we get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Oh, hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it? That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Whoa. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Erp card. It says URP. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Especially since now we might be able to get our witness to talk. Moving. I wish we had fast travel. See this card? Yes. Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Well, fine by me. URP. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? Oh, he's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Let's just go with Will Powers' acting. Well, I've never even seen the full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. You're calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to kick this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Damn. Alright, let's go with his fighting skill. Fighting skill seems obvious enough. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album! What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Yeah. I wonder if this might differ from the actual murder that happened, you know? And check it out, my new digital camera! Wow, that's very impressive. US model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Phoenix and Mia totally would have banged if she hadn't died. Yeah, probably. I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you ain't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Linnaeus. Gumshoe? Yeah, great timing. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Whoa! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Alright. Well, yeah, that didn't really go very well, did it? Damn it, we sugar-coated a bit for the child, Gumshoe. Gumshoe is not really a sugar-coating kind of guy, is he? Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Grim. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This is not going to be easy. Alright. Let's bring back the man everyone loves to hate. Court is now in session for the trial of Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Seriously, so creepy. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She didn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so pardon me. So I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 p.m. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Let's see what we can pick apart here. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Oh, for what it's worth. Okay. Tell us more about that. Good morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Oh! She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Have a good screen, 100 viewers for only 50 cents, only easy with viewers. Oh, look at that, we got a spammer in the chat. Excuse me for a minute, everyone, while I take care of this. Let's go for Ben. And where's the report button? Oh, report. Spam. Spam. Spam account. Been a while since I had one of them. And we'll block him as well for good measure. Alright, back to the game. She certainly has the lungs for it. Oh. Where did my mouse go? Okay, I know what I'm doing. Who said I did? Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Well, Penny was there too, wasn't she? Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Roughs. Rolling on floor... swearing? Roughs. Rolling on the floor, starving? Oh, starving. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak! The assistant cooked some up! Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix! Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? There were plates. There were plates at the tables outside Studio 2. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What did you want? Sweats! When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. Oh god, stop doing the tongue thing. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Oh, we took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story, and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Sweats. Man, who knew they loved steak so much in Japan? I believe these versions have Americanized some names, but the series is Japanese-based. It's like a whole thing in Persona 4. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least they weren't eating jelly donuts instead of rice balls, am I right? What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Raffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess I did. I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. For FWIW, filler. We took a break. Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Don't have time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. Yes, I know I'm voicing the sound effects, but how does one make a sweating or a steaming sound effect? So, this guy seems like the kind of guy who'd say that stuff anyway. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Right around the time of the murder. Okay, I have never seen FWIW in my life. Yeah, me neither. I assume it's for what it's worth. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, but yeah, I have never seen that acronym used. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Hello, Himdog. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy the show. Just googled it, you got it on the... Yay! Thank you! It was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak? What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone snake in quite 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Oh, stop doing the tongue thing, man. It's creepy. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Yeah, okay. So if the break was from 2:30 to 2:45, then it would not be possible. Because the path was blocked. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Ha ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Yeah, I doubt it was the wind that did that. I think it's sabotage. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Yeah, let's get rid of salmonella. We don't want that stuff in the courtroom. Yuck. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! this court loves to chat during the big dramatic moments, don't they? Oh, I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Woohoo! Recess! Let's go outside and play. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Okay. So, prediction. I'm guessing that Cody's witness account of the murder taking place does not match the finishing blow that he has taken all those photos of in the the press events. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Rude. I mean, not entirely unwarranted, but rude. Nice to see Edwards taking moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody hacking to the stand. Short. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. A guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. As the series goes on, more about how spirit channeling works will be explained. There are actual reasons Maya cannot summon the spirits of murder victims and ask who killed them. Okay, well, it's good to know there is some lore that will explain that. At the moment, it seems to be that she's, still sort of a novice, not really that powerful. I'm guessing the reason that Mia can keep jumping on her body from time to time is because they had a close connection. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around. No. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Ha! And he accused us of being not gentle with children. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pop? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer the bearded gentleman myself. A very Long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? And you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. Yeah, this kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Maybe just say hold it a little softer? You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show! And I go to all the live performances! That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course! Duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I tell you, the most satisfying moments in this game are when you get to see Miles Edgeworth making that face. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow... Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't find out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. And it looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. And why didn't he have his camera with him? That is something worth talking about. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying a camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix! Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, so we're starting again. What have I got that might contradict something? Okay. Okay. He said he saw the murder, but he saw that also said the head wasn't off yet. Okay. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Damn. Alright. Let's try this. That's no good. I should probably do a save here. I'm losing time pretty quickly. Alright, what am I missing here? Maybe. Wait. Oh, wait, now I'm going backwards. When you get to the final episode of the second game, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, save spam will be your friend. That episode has two endings, a good and a bad, that will be determined by choice. Okay, good to know. Thank you for the tip. Alright. This evidence... No. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your camera with you wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh boy. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? Stuff like this is why my headcanon name for the judge is Eldheim. I like that. He's a bit of a fuddy-duddy, isn't he? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So, why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? And the bad guy stopped. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Oof. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? That's probably about the time that the monkey head came loose, isn't it? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright? Please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained. Alright. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove any. It doesn't? Huh, lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. Alright, No. Well, if it's not that... He couldn't watch it? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Alright, so it's definitely got to be evidence. But if it's not the monkey fight... The camera? Maybe he was trying to figure out how to use the camera? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated they recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us more about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Oh, I feel bad now. Look at him. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edward, and I guess I'm the bitter gentleman. That's what I hear about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Well, he's not wrong. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify, oh Lord. Yips. So, did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Right. So, they did say that Will Powers had hurt his ankle. Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Oh, well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Okay, this is where we use this, I believe. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh no. No, wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Mia, are we sure about this? Wait, we're not accusing the kid, are we? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Oh. The Steel Samurai didn't win? You know what, I'm just gonna save again, because I'm running out of chances. So, I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Whoa. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? I'm gonna save again. There was no victim? There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of its senses? Of course, Jack Hammer died. But the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw.
Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane?
Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops now. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong.
Okay, Wright. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it?
Oh dear. Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking.
If you're so sure, then tell us what it is. What's this all about?
Alright. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Ow. Here, this is it. Interesting. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Okay. Oh, he's outside Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Oh!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible!
What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Here. It was here. What does that have to do with a number on the gate in the photograph? Well, it would have been at the entrance, but... Okay, fine. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Oh yeah, the trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. Diva D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard, the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. I told you. It's Diva. She wanted to drum up attention to the studio, get rid of the star who was waning. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Ms. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. It's the sleeping pills, of course. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood? An idea. Continue. Run a test of Mr. Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills.
This much time after the day of the murder? Even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, he's right. Darn. That didn't work. Time to try another idea. Alright, fingerprint the bottle. Well, I don't think that would work either because I've had it. They're gonna find my fingerprints on that. An idea, Mr. Wright. What would that be? We should examine Mr. Hammer's body. Mr. Hammer? I thought that it was Mr. Powers who was made to take the sweeping pills. Indeed it was, Your Honor. Wrong again. Okay, fine. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Ms. Oldbeck may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. Whew. Well, that is definitely a twist. Whew. That was a close one. Same ace time, same ace channel. Sorry, Your Honor, the way you said that compelled me. I like it. I like it. We'll say by hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. 10:30. So I'm in 2.5 hours. I guess we can keep going for a little while. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Alright, back to the studio. Oh god. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. It's a video game mechanic we made up so the player doesn't have to do these in the real time of trial. I mean, sure, if you want to break the 4th wall. Yeah, I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. If we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Diva Squares, the producer. Ah, the studio bigwigs love her. So she's always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? That name still hurts me. Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I will forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I think he was trying to prove that he still had the move, so he wasn't, that he was still capable of being pulling the huge star power. Okay, well, we learned nothing of use here. Let's try the employee area first. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. You're a bit late for that! Sorry, Clue is so easy to reference in times like this. You're not wrong. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with the sleeping pills. Looks like it. Good. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. I'm such a child. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Screw that guy. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Ooh, that would hurt. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Let's look out for it next time in court and see if his hand is bandaged. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints, on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Found on a table in the employee area, bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Cool. Oh, no. Move. Let's try the dressing room. I think we need to have a closer look around here. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Alright. There are some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like he said. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Window locked. Guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. The bag. Mr. Powers' bag. I hope WP can pick it up himself soon. Soon. There's a box of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel my eyes burning into the back of my neck. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remembered, Nick! Thanks to you. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hair day when I look in the mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, is there anything else I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's continue searching the studio. I guess we could have a look around out here as well. Actually, maybe we should go see if we can interrogate other people. It is starting to get late. Nope. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? Wonder if there's anything worth looking at here. The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently his name is Mr. Monkey. No clues here. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there today. Bush. What's the point of having a security camera if you're not going to have it turned on? Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime. Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Aww. Yeah, she's my number one suspect. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hi. What? L. Hello. I should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna give us much to work with here, but we have to try, right? Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Mandela? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the train by yourselves. Oh dear. Alright. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that red card she needed. Alright, let's have a look around. Yeah, we had all this last in the previous chapter. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. I guess we should try back outside. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. My van. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Wait. Wasn't the van that was here run down? Did they swap it out? Well, let's go for a drive. Oh, maybe not. There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think, if he hadn't brought that photograph in, don't get all teary-eyed yet. Trail door. It's unlocked. There's some flowers here. So pretty. These look like materials for making a movie set. I've been seeing here quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. Closer inspection. Trail size menu. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything here. Did I search the employee area? Great's still lying here. Ah, they seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Oops. Alright, I'm not having much luck here, am I? I already searched his dressing room. Maybe the gate? Doesn't look like there's anything here either. Well, I feel like I've searched everywhere and talked to everyone. Whoops. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Wielding two screens at the same time is difficult. Alright, should we try the detention center? Maybe we can talk to Mr. Hammer? Oh, Powers. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha! I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we'd have nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Come on. I want to hear the rumors. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everybody knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Same time that Vasquez started at Global. Interesting. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Interesting. Alright, do I have anything working? Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry. I don't think there's anything here. Alright, I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was a victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Maya is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP Powers, right. But we just talked to him. Yep. Alright. Maybe we can talk to Vasquez about why she came to the studio 5 years ago. She's not even looking. Okay. Hey, you look. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Okay. That didn't work. Still no one in here. Ms. Olbeck, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Oh, hey, you're back. Is there anything I can get this guy? Studio execs in a nutshell be Butter-tish. Yeah. Oh, finally. Someone to talk to. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Ms. Vasquez, that producer had some kind of hold-up. Blackmail, of course. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Well, that's convenient, if we can get in there. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film? Pardon me. Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Well, the studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago someone died, and it was Mr. Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer wouldn't do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Because it's not like an actor who's apparently so unrecognizable in a costume, it took till just now to realize he switched can be recast or anything. Yeah, there is that. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright, I guess we have to speak to the scary old lady again. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh no. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the Powers' costume? Do I have proof? I have proof. Sorry, Miss Obag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. The sleeping pills, I guess. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Right here. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So? This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. That got her. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Olbeck? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Olbeck? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that pop. Ooh. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Olbeck, hold on a minute. Apparently, it's okay to just blab this. Yeah, poor Miss Olbeck. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh. I noticed the fence was bent. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Okay. Alright. Maybe the producer will speak to us now. On the other hand, it could make things worse for her in court if we was to surprise her with this. Eh, what the hell? Did I press the wrong button? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Ms. Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. Is she about to try and kill us? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm blackmailing now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh dear. No. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me. Now! Four Mafia guys really gonna let him? Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. It's getting late, but I kind of want to see through the end of this, so let's do the trial. Good old Gumshoe, you learned. Yeah, he's growing on me. I really didn't like him back in the first episode, but Gumshoe is growing on me, I must admit. Even though I've given him the silly Nappa voice. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this
Wrong voice. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez...
D. Vasquez? Is it D. Vasquez or D. K? D. Vasquez? Yeah. Her. Unpleasant woman.
Is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
Also, why is she allowed to smoke in court? David Square. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
No.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she didn't. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Please don't ask why I don't have armed guards on me after confessing to blackmail with an earshot of a detective. I mean, it's a good question. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van in Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay. Manel will use this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Move!
And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No.
The meeting ended at 4 o'clock, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. Do I have anything? It's not the right plate, though. Hey, wait a minute. I got it. This steak has the remains of the T-bone on it. The plates from the Studio 2 table did not have any bones on them. So maybe they didn't eat the steak, maybe they disposed of the evidence. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. I mean, I know it's... I know it's obviously the wrong answer, but I want to see this. You ate the bone too! Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright, I too eat the bone. Can I try that again? You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and you threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was committing murder. She was mating with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Probably not. Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy weapon as a spear? Probably couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. The coroner's report said it was. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Yeah, it says right here. Cause of death pierced through the chest by a spear. Alright, where are we going with this? No, that's the 5 years ago case. It's not relevant to here. We don't still have the photo that he showed us. Studio 2. The van? No. If he'd been hit by a van, that'd definitely show up in the report. The sleeping pills? Alright, let's try that. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Uh, I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this, through the chest? Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Thinking about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Oof.
Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? Oh, sorry. If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Probably the fence. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Yeah. Let's try the photo of the fence. Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident in Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Diva Squares meets the jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? She looks annoyingly confident. I don't like it. Haha. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. There is that. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Well, the van, obviously. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used a studio van to do it. I have a feeling that the director's in on this as well. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive it. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove them there.
That name still pisses me off.
Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. It can't be that easy, surely. So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Well, I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. Waste of time. Damn, to come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you battering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't say that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth? I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. So, is he still trying to prove her innocence? He does remember that he's a prosecutor, right? He's trying to get the blame put on Will Powers, right? Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Olbeck, the security way, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Olbeck, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked him being left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. What time was that? We would have made it 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, Ellen. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expected me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one knows he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard this all after the fact. That photograph? I mean the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Yeah, now this is the suspicious part. You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Scary dudes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue. Shouldn't she have a script on her at the time discovering the body, though? Thank you, Miles.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because it wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Interesting. He's turned on his own witness. Order! Order! Mr. Edworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstand me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
Okay, yeah, there is that. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Oh, wait. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something here. No, I already asked about this, didn't I? You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think it's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh, right. She said the wrong person. I didn't even notice that. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila at all. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. So epic. So very dramatic. Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness? Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive.
Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. And I assume it's this blackmail photo again. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bring us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. I'm just gonna save again here. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Ms. Vasquez's motive. I honestly don't think there's much here. Again, the photo, but... This is my proof. And this tells us why Ms. Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer.
I'd say all proves is the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Bazquez. Alright, let's go with she had no motive. See what happens here. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Seal Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. And then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, thank God she stopped smoking. So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late.
Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him. Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Tell me why. Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Alright, what do we have? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show and is the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh, no one's told him. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth? Hi?
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth?
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Are those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Gonna be difficult. We're both on the same court case again. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Well, this should be interesting. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the... He's playing the Pink Princess? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Okay. The end. Brand new episode has been added. Whoops. Yes. Okay. I think that's it for tonight. I've gone a little later than I usually do. And yeah, I just wanted to try and get to the end of that episode. Start fresh next week. So, next week, 8 o'clock, Saturday night, Australian Eastern Standard Time is when I intend to pick this up again. Until then, there's a couple of links down below. You're welcome to click on if you're interested. First of all, my YouTube, where I archive all my old streams, including this one. It'll be up in the next couple of hours. As well as that, there is my Twitter, where I leave my announcements when I'm going live. I also send it out on my other socials. And Tumblr is down there as well, where I have recently been doing a whole bunch of blog posts about the Archie Sonic the Hedgehog comics. and how they may have secretly been a syndicated cartoon. They have all the same tropes that those old cartoons have. The episode where everyone shrinks, episode where everyone's giant, episode where they go into space, episode where evil aliens attack, episode where benevolent aliens come to visit. And that's the most recent one I wrote about, actually. What else? Episode where the hero gets sidekicked and kidnapped, and the sidekick has to rescue them. The episode where the hero and the villain have to work together because they've been kidnapped by a more powerful enemy. All those things. They all popped up in that series. So, yeah. If you think that might be worth a read, feel free to have a look. Until then, I think that is probably it for tonight. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you to everyone who showed up in the chat. Except for the spam account. Don't really need those. And yeah, have a great night or day, whatever time of day it is for you. Take care of yourselves, and I hope I'll see you again next week. Thanks for watching.